Mute myself. That could be a good idea. Yeah, to unmute myself. That's probably good for streaming, I'd wager. Right. Yeah. So yeah. No. I mean that's a little. So let me just see. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. So yes, it's been a while. Yeah. Like the past few months have been absolutely intense. But now I can finally stream again. No, and I do really miss streaming. And this place should have better internet, so I should also actually be able to stream. Now I wanted to, start easy with just a game I'm familiar with that's pretty casual, and that's PlanetCrafter. I don't have much of a plan of what to do with this stream. Okay, hello. Let me just wait for things to load. Okay, cool. I don't really have much of a plan for this stream, so right, that's not what I. There we go. So I'm just going to see what there is to do. Oh, hello, frog. Or right, that's how the tool works. Oh, they glow. I don't remember seeing these. You know, it's also been a while, so maybe that's it. Okay, let me just. That's the wrong one. Ah, yeah, cool. Right. Okay, so let's see. Our goal is to terraform. That's a pretty basic goal, I'd say. How's this interface doing? Tier 2 machine optimizer. Right, we already have a few of those. And these are just for. Okay. Yeah, no, that one's gonna be a while. That's from the new updates where you can like go to the moon. Or maybe there's multiple moons. I don't fully recall what the update said. Oh right, kitchen. Look. I made a little kitchen last time. Or the time before that. But can I? No. Okay. Or whatever. Cool kitchen, I would say. There we have some various trophies and whatnot. How's our energy production actually? Alright, that's pretty solid. Terraformation is going up gradually. All of these are going up gradually. And this one, 20%. Right, what's this? Alright. It still doesn't have dragon. No, like being able to drag the map. Yeah, look, I made a whole bridge across here, and across here, and across here. Very nice. Anyway, is there anything that's still needed exploring on the main map? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a little mini base. Look at how suddenly there's plants and stuff everywhere. It's really nice seeing like life come to the planet, even if there's still, these desert areas. That in general, it's pretty lively. So that's very, very nice. I'm also pretty sure that we mapped all the crash sites. Wait. This is getting water? Huh. That's new. What was green again? Just environment. Okay. I wonder if there's a tier 5 satellite. Probably not. Right. What's that? Oh, right. It's a mechanism I accidentally bypassed. But hey, it saves some keys, so I'm not complaining either, you know? Right. You know what, let's go and take a look at the... Oh, that one. Wait, where's the percentage? 58. Let's see, how's our storage doing over here? Oh, right, it's a pretty compressed... fabrics, chips, keys. Yeah, this is... You need 10 keys for a specific ending, so... I'm keeping those safe and not using them. And then we have iron and iron. We can find a use. Okay. Sorry, I need to like reorient myself and what's exactly going on here. Ooh, but look at this. Look at this perfectly sorted storage. Oh, perfectly sorted storage. Wonderful. Splendid even. Sorry, I'm just speaking nonsense at this point. Anyway, what's the... Hey, we're not supposed to be there. Alright. Yeah, right, this is just an overflow. A mixed storage. And then we have another overflow. And then, hey, okay. This is some pretty high tier stuff, but aluminium is not supposed to be there. Oh, I'm so used to Minecraft where I can just... But wasn't there a hotkey? Maybe control? Control. There we go. Fusion energy, compass, methane. And tree bark, oxygen. Right. Aluminium. There we go. And iridium with just one loose, and the rest is just the... Alright, here for storage. So that's probably not linked up to the rods, and well, if it is, then we have some factories or mining machines, so we should be fine. What's this? Oh, right, all nice and sorted out. Right. I mean, like, technically I'm not supposed to be there like that, are you? Trees. Okay, and you are just wait, flashlight. There we go. Cool. Alright, assorted. Yes, that's a very nice category where I can just dump those. Anyways, fertilizer, genetic, ingredients, animals. Alright, and the larva really should be with the animals, shouldn't it? Right. 1000, 1500. Okay, pretty dope, pretty dope. And we also have a little exit here. And I need a bottle of water. Wait, I think we can just grab one from here. Yeah. Yoink. In terms of food? Wait, where do we store food? Right, fertilizer. fertilizer. Okay, so that's mutagen and tier 2. And this is also a bit mixed. Okay. Wait, fish. Sorry. Yeah, can we... Oh, maybe that's here? No, that's for trees. I'm pretty sure we have all of these trees already. Ah, Shryox. Sorry, it just reminds me of Shrek, so... Okay. Here you have various types of frog. Oh, hey! It's RNG. I see. Okay. Silk. Like Silksong. Anyway, what's this? Just basic crafting. Right. And this is just the collection of everything. Just about anything the game has to offer. Well, it's a work in progress. You know, I want to turn this whole area into a museum of sorts. So that's why. Alright. Now let's see, what do we have to build? Ecosystem, I'm pretty sure I built one of those already. Right, bunch of decorations. So, you know, we can get to that. We can just go and build in the upstairs room. Right, that's the biolab, that's the biodome. Nah, I shouldn't. But where is the portal gen? Ah, right, it needs 2 energy multipliers. Do you have much else to get? I could, of course, check out if there's any mail. Nope. Alright. Then let's go to our rockets. Okay, that's a little bit unstable. Anyways, hello. Oh, hi, Emmy. Hi. Right, let me just move OBS a little bit. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Right, the rockets, yes. Let's see, is there anything we want to get here? Let's see, the energy multiplier fuse. Thank you. I made it myself. Alright, tier 2. How many tokens do I have? 4,000. Sorry, I'm still... it's been a while since I opened this game, so... I'm still figuring out where I left off and what I have to do. Let's see, how's my trade rocket doing? Right. And how are our drones doing? Pretty good. Well, you know what? I just might be like that. mm. Right. Okay, so the uranium and iridium rods go for 6 and 8 tokens. The rocket engines for 13. Wasn't there a way to see where the drones were? Wait, actually, can I just make another one? Oh yeah, that's pretty low cost resource. Might as well. Okay, and then we need circuit boards and iron. Yeah. Alright. That's back in the no. Yeah, I meant to do that actually. That was very much intentionally. Anyways, now over this bridge that I made. Okay, and then after we make drones, I'm gonna check out the auto crafters I have set up. Oh, the old Lego games. Yeah, they're also pretty colorful like this. But let me warn you, at the start of the game, it's very barren and there's very little color. It's all just desert and wasteland. Yeah, but then you make machines, you know, and they increase the oxygen or the heat or the pressure, so you actually get an atmosphere. And then you get some further things, so you get plants and animals. And then, before you know it, it's like this. You know, like at first you need to work with oxygen tanks, but now you can see the infinity symbol, which means I can just breathe. Now it's only when I go underwater that the oxygen actually starts going down. And then when I surface... oh, that's very nice. But well, I got to this planet and I made it colorful. Now didn't I? Okay, I need to find... Are you ready? Nice. It would be a little awkward if my character would just suddenly drop from starvation. Alright, and then here we have water. No, wait, this is the fish thing. Alright, where did I drop the water? No, that's for algae. That is very Emmy coded, yes. I can totally see you doing that. Right, well, if I can't find my water producers, then I can just check storage. There. And then it's time to go back to the rockets thing and set up another drone. And then I don't know if I have already set up teleporters for the for the mines. Yes, for the mines. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there we go, and off it goes. Off you go, little buddy. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I have the mines marked on the map, but I do now have the resources for any given area. Wait, I'll show you. Because with certain upgrades, now you can see, like, here's a material, and here's a material, here's a specific material. Yeah, and for the basic materials, you know, like iron, it doesn't matter too much. But zeolite is a pretty high tier material. Iridium and uranium, as you know from what I just showed, are pretty important to just get some currency with which you can do the trading thing. So yeah, okay. And can I check the map from? Okay. Oh wow, if you zoom in, you can even see this thing moving. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if the older versions had that actually. No, there's been a pretty big update to the game. Alright, let's see. Gecko zone. This is the lava zone, which has a pretty big crash site, as you can see. But I already explored that whole ship. There's quite a lot of going back and forth between bases. Let's see, does this have a key or did I already yoink that? Ah yeah, I already yoink. But it did have a... Yes, that's actually also how the game starts. You're supposed to be sent here, and well, you do land successfully, but it's more of a crash. And then you find out that almost all the spaceships that got close to the planet end up crashing. It's sort of similar like Subnautica in that way. So all of the light blue markers, they are crash sites. And this, I actually don't know what this marker is. I guess you could say that actually. Like, yeah, it's sort of like a mix between Subnautica and Factorio. And then all the green markers, they're environmental, so it's like a specific biome. And these red markers, they are bases, I found. So it's someone landed or crashed on the planet and ended up making a little base. Right. Let's see. Oh hey, I got a new blueprint. Oh, that's from Star Trek, right? I'm not too versed in sci-fi, but I did watch a few of the films. Now, where did I have my teleporter? Ah, there we go. Oh no, don't deconstruct. Alright. Alright. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's actually fun to know. Is it also space warfare or just a more medieval time set? Right, okay. I really want to show you what's over here, but I don't quite know the most efficient route to get there. Okay, so it was sci-fi. Because when you start exploring a little more, like very early on in the game, a lot of the planet is blocked off by ice, or the rock wall that then suddenly got broken open by a tree growing. But then as you progress, some of the ice melts and you can access new areas. And then suddenly you find signs of an ancient civilization which was able to write and build complex structures. Well, at first not so much. At first it's really just, you know, like moss, like it's just a fairly flat green layer. Oh look, here's the ancient civilization. And then here, and they were called the Wardens. And they are very very mysterious in how they act. And a lot of them say that they should all live as one, without having individuals. But then as a threat was encroaching on the planet, there was a split between the people who just actually wanted to be unique people and those who still wanted to keep living in the old ways. Well, we don't quite know that. That's the interesting thing. Like, it's very much possible, but from what some of the notes say, it appears to be external. But then, like, look at this, a whole mysterious sort of platform surrounded by smaller platforms. And even weirder is, I don't know which of the case it was, so I'm not going to try to navigate right now. But you go through some of these ancient structures, and then suddenly there's a spaceship about as large as the one we saw in the... They could have been teleportation platforms, actually, yeah. I didn't even consider that. But anyways, somewhere deep underground, there's some more of these ancient style buildings. And then you go through a tunnel. And then you come into a cave. And then there's just this massive open area with a spaceship that's about as large as the one you saw in the lava zone. But the most interesting thing was that it was a modern style spaceship. Oh, so it was sort of clash between styles. Oh, hey, that's mean, but it is funny though. I have to admit. Just hope he doesn't see it. Otherwise, you're going in the deep fryer. I would wager. Okay, can I? Yes, cool. Oxygen. Well, yeah, I mean, you're free to do that, but I don't know if it will get the results you want. Anyways, I got really sidetracked. I was going to look for the automation. Oh, water. Okay, but I also really like the way this has such a unique environment. It's not like a normal jungle. Like, it feels very much like its own thing. Well, good luck. Oh wait, is my... Wait, no, because this is... Yeah, there. Yeah, no, you're a potato, duh. Okay. So let's see. Oh, hey, no. There's a drone going from the uranium. Wow. How did I forget the name of uranium? Right, and then we also have one setup over here. Alright, and this is near the gecko zone, so I'll just teleport to gecko. Alright, some of these areas actually have official names, but if I discover the area before I discover the official name, I just do something myself. And here, because the way these rock formations sort of look like gecko feet, I decided to call it the Gecko Zone. Right, is this... Yeah, I should be heading west. I don't know, just look at it. Like that looks like a foot, does it not? It's like the Spider-Man meme with everywhere I go I see his face, but then it's just feet. Okay, so then here I need to go north. And then we should be... You should just find it pretty quickly. Right, it should be around here somewhere. Yes, uranium. Right, decent extractor. This crafts automatically. Right, maybe time for the flashlight. And let's just gather some uranium. You're lurking? Yeah. Well, I hope you still have fun. And then with the uranium I can grab some more rods. And then after that, let's see. Yeah, I think I will remove the energy boosters, so I also need a lot of uranium to... thank you. Yeah, I will be needing a lot of uranium to compensate the power boost, because I need the power boost to be able to craft it. Hey Jess, how you doing? I'm just here playing Planet Crafter. It's been quite a while since I streamed, so I'm a little bit rusty. And also, it's been quite a while since I've played this game, so I'm sort of still picking things up. Alright, I think that's all of the uranium from here. Right, let me also just yoink these. And then... Well, oh wow, the flashlight really isn't that strong at night. Okay, where is my home base? I had it marked somewhere. Okay, so if I go here, then I should go right. And I should stumble upon it again. Hopefully. I should probably set up a few more teleporters. But they are pretty resource heavy. Both to make them and for like the power to be able to use them. Wait, is that a crate? Oh no, it's just a little pond. Hello. Let me just take those frog eggs. Right. If you didn't know, in this game the goal is to terraform a planet. So that's why I took those eggs, so I can do some genetic manipulation to then boost frog population, which helps to expand the ecosystem. Because when you first land here, it's nothing but desert and wasteland. But now there's grass, there's trees, there's even some fish and frogs, and there's also a whole lot of insects. Though you don't see a lot of them here. That might also be just like a graphical setting. What are you? Yeah. Hello. Oh, you're just to generate things. Okay, cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Right, now let's see, how much more power would we need? Okay, we need 4K. That's pretty significant. Let's see, power. Don't hide the lower tiers this time. Okay, that's pretty hefty in cost. Alright, but at least I have that. So it should be pretty manageable actually. Alright. I don't have any more of those fuses. Nope. Okay, so then just let's see, what more am I going to need? Okay, explosive powder and water bottles. There's my water bottle factory. And I believe I had some powder here. Yeah. Right, I can just dump the uranium there for now. It's gonna be fine, I believe. Super alloy. Okay, so uranium, water, powder, and super alloy. Okay, and there. We can also get another one in. That's very nice. Let's see, can we afford another pulsar generator? Let's see, because we want this one. That needs a fusion energy cell. Alright, okay, so another one. Can we craft those over here? Okay, that's free. Plus 5, that makes 8. And I only have 5 left. Okay. Right, then we will just have to make do. Hello? Come on, there's got to be a spot on the terrain somewhere. There. Now that's 3 of them placed down. Okay, that's still quite a way off. Right, but we did have a bunch of water stored over here. Right, and in the meantime, I'll just have those going. Ah, food. Yes, that's pretty important, of course. And more explosive powder. We did have a bunch of space over here, didn't we? Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, is that all? Right, in that case... Okay, just a bunch of sulfur and iridium. That's pretty doable actually. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. And iridium. Iridium, what's iridium? Ah, there we go. Pretty sure the deconstructor is over here, isn't it? So just you, yoink. Alright, that's 3 more reactors. Now let's go and get a bit more sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Yeah, that should be good. Get up. What's this? It's just a specific. Let's see, can I go up here? Super alloy. Okay, and that's enough for one. And then when I've got that in, I can see. Wait, how much is the... Oh, good grief. That's another 2k. Right, these are all getting boosted pretty nicely. I mean, I could do that, but I really want to get the teleporter in now. So what was that again? Right, super alloy, super alloy. We got that over here. And then we use the stairway and we can just... Already? You see? It's not like I'm going to use this path anytime soon. I mean, if it is, it's just gonna be funny. Right, more nuclear reactor rods. And then I walk past the part of the storage that has them. Yeah, let me just do that. And then the next bottleneck will be water. Okay, move up, move up. And then that's one in, and then we're out of water. Did I have another one that generated water bottles? Probably not. And let's see, we could get one more in. That would be 300. And now if I were to take these out, how short would we be? 2k. Okay. You know what, then for the time being, let's just have this run in the background. And then aquarium. What's that? No, that's frog eggs. Tier 2 aquarium. Right. That's just a little room, and that's a whole new section. Okay, super alloy, all the phytoplanktons, circuit board, and tier 2. Super alloy, all the circuit board, and a tier 2. Right, do we have all the plankton? A, B, and C. And then, well, ideally I just tack it onto the base from here. But I don't know if that will work. Can always give it a shot though. And did it no, that's not quite what I was looking for. Right. Huh. Let's see, what if I try to... Yeah. Can I... Yes. Okay. Can I place it from here? Nice. Now all I need to do is just change a bit of the internal layout. Because now, funnily enough, the aquarium is blocking the aquarium. Yeah, but this does look way better. And let's see if I can actually create fish. Well, maybe I would need fish eggs for that. Fish eggs, fertilizer. Is this only for trees? I actually don't know at this point. There's so many different mysterious mechanisms and machines. It can get a little hard to keep track. Oh, here. Well, that's odd, but let's see, which one has the highest multiplier? Okay, 300. Phyto C, tier 2, and fertilizer. Phyto C, tier 2 mutagen. And tier 1 fertilizer. And well, maybe I should then also put it into the machine. That's probably a good idea. Wait, what? Wait, you don't even need to put basic fish eggs in? Alright. And okay, cool, it started. What else can we do other than working on rather than working on the energy production to get to the wormhole thing? Let's see. Right, let's start making a bedroom with some sofa. Let's see, sofa, office, and bed. Pretty sure most of the things like that are upstairs. Alright, this is just special fabrics. And a whole lot of spacesuits. Wow. Right, that's iron. Then where did I leave the general fabrics? Or are they just not right? Okay. Is fabric then a craftable with the what do you call it? Ah, here. Just some silk. Hydration low. For that I need to... Wait, no. Let me first get the silk. Hydration isn't that low. Yeah, it's fine. I'll sort it out later. And then so far, so good. But really, we don't have a lot of silk then. I guess we could just plop down a sofa. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty dope. Oh, wait. Ah, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. But that's just iron. That's not really something for in the room. Area lamp. Table. Kind of. Oh, right. Hydration. Sometimes it can be a little bit finicky. Anyway, it's time to place more reactors, because who doesn't like reactors? Wow. I'm pretty certain it's just faster to boost power production manually like that than it is to actually work towards getting the what do you call it? The fuses from the trade rocket. Okay. Now what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Right, decorations. Ah, sure, we could just oh, ivy, that's actually pretty cool, and we have like plenty of lerma seeds. Yes, that part of the kitchen could really do with some ivy. Yeah. Interior design is my passion. Yes, very epic. And let's see, what kind of other things have we got? Flower pot, table, desktop, big flower pot. Okay, well, you've already got a bunch of iron then. Okay, so fertilizer, cobalt, magnesium, titanium. Alright, and this is like pretty cool, but it's not really efficient in terms of storage. And do we have solar quartz actually? Because if we do, then we can just, you know, get one. Yeah, cool. Okay, so free fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Some cobalt. That's in basic materials. Magnesium, titanium, pretty sure silicon. And then what else did you need? Zeolite. Zeolite? Yeah, we have that stored around here. Nice. And then just grab a bunch of iron. Right, because what we're going to do. Except if maybe. Ooh, round table. Right. Sweet. So we place down a table here. And then let's see if we can place a planet. Are you serious? Are you for real? I don't know. I guess I'll place it on the ground. Oh wow, that's actually pretty dope. Oh, look at that. Alright, then we have the flower pots. wang one in there. Then, hey, what's just good enough. Then once, oh wow, that's really teeny. And then let's see. We can just get a few of the fun flowers to display, I guess. Alright, and the normal flower pot. Let's put that over there. And treadmill just needs some super alloy. Yeah, we can do that. But first, let me just yoink and yoink and yoink. Yeah, come on. Let me drink. Oh wow, I can make a common larva. Okay, then let me just get a few fun little plants. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we get these ones. Oh right, I need some super alloy too. Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, I'm not entirely fully sane at this moment, I believe. Eh? Okay. Oh, it actually takes that. Wow. Alright, and then you, and you. No, you. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's actually pretty neat. Anyway, for the treadmill. Now, let's put it like over there with like a view of the sea. I wonder, does it actually do? I mean, it's still fun decoration though. Now let's take a few of these again and continue our journey on getting power up. Oh, but let me just quickly jump here for the getting caught on that. To improve the fish population. Yeah, let's go. Very, very nice. Hey, but then what effect do the ones in the water itself have? Oh, is that just a water life collector then? Maybe. Right, but that's about it for the decorations, so that's all good. Ah, right. Power. Wait. But if this is 19,000 and it's doubled, then if we halve it again or Just do like times 1.5 times 1.5. It's also possible, but I'm pretty sure it's will be flat addition. Anyway, let's see. What's the state of affairs like this? Right, 7,000. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the super alloy. Of course I forget the super alloy. Because why wouldn't I forget the super alloy? Oh, I do really like the rain in this game though. Especially if you're just, you know, sitting inside. It's very, very cozy, very atmospheric. Oh wait, I have plenty of silicon. I can continue just building. Okay, now I'm again losing track of what I'm doing. Super alloy, super alloy. Super alloy, and then we just make our way over to here. Well, you know what? Okay, we currently have 4,200 of those coins, or trade tokens, Terra tokens, whatever. Oh yeah, maybe I should place some fish. Okay, so we have so many of these. So maybe 1,800 isn't that much. Alright, that seems like a nice sort of in between then, yeah. Anyway, let's put this here. And well, seeing as we're going to need the what do you call it? A fusion cell, I might as well just make it right now. Okay, fusion cell, osmium and obsidian. Osmium, osmium, osmium. I wonder if we can sell osmium or zeolite. Probably not, or I would have done it already. Anyway. Wait, where is the tier 4 jetpack in terms of upgrades? Because it should be somewhere. Oh hey, we're almost there. Wait, but that's for the advanced creatures only. B. B. Genetic extractor. Oh. Oh, these things get... Oh wait, it's all the way there. Yeah, that's kind of pointless at that point. Right. Okay, so super alloy, compass. And a few of the whatchamacallit chips. I might as well just load them up already, you know. That's the wrong storage. Hydration low, but I can drink because I have the water filter installed. Yeah. don't quite have the resource for another one, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Now let me just dump over here, seeing as you know these things are intricately related, and just go silicon. And just have a very casual chill time trying to place fences. You know, at the very least up to the intersection, you know? Yeah, that seems straight enough, doesn't it? And yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. And then we place another one. And we just continue going like this until the inventory says like, hey, bye. You know, because the tier 3 miners, they're pretty good because you can select a specific resource, but they're also kind of bad because they've got way less storage than tier 2. So you know, it's trade-off. You can get like specific resources, but at the expense of a lowered storage capacity. Right, okay. Would this be better? Yeah, see, that matches up. How about you? Yeah, it's also all good. Go, then it's just that section. I'd want to do that first, then do this, including the fences here, so I don't just drive into the water as I come over the ramp. All these processes, all these things, they all go bit by bit, very gradually, casually. Sorry, do you even... Oh no, you can see your... Right, okay, so... This one... Yeah. Naruhodo. Now, it doesn't really matter which one we pick, as long as it's consistent. So what do you have? Right, shift to the left. Okay. Cool. So that's... Oh, wow, that's already the water there. Yeesh. And I forget to hold the key, so it's a little slower, but there. Should we test it? Where is that? There we go. And we can also see if we can still go over that with the... Let's see. Ah, no, that's... Oops. Ah, and now we just send it. You know what? Pretty solid. Pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Alright, and now from this side. Let's see, does that... No, that does not work. Oh, wow. That really did not work. Spider car, spider car. Alright, what if we go over here? Wait, what if we try to go over to there and then... Yeah, come on. Does that... Sorry, I am just really doing stupid things here. That's just how I play games. Wow. Smooth. Okay, well, maybe I can unstuck it. Ha! That's... I pressed the wrong button. I meant that one. Alright, well, the experiment wasn't quite successful, but I can just, you know, give it another shot. Just if I just carefully just... Nope, no. Okay. And then we... Alright, let's see, does that work? What an incredibly elaborate setup for a very basic, simple test. But, ooh, it works. Nice. Alright, this fog probably means it's one of the osmium storms, I believe. Though I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, so what is that structure with the 2 water bottles at the top? Ah, just a fish farm. Alright. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Cool. Oh yes, house. Yeah. Come on, let me just drink water. Right, and then we hop into our storage. And then we just take these. And we needed some silver alloy, right? Pretty sure we did. Oh, and I'm pretty sure we can go and make some more fish. Maybe later. Let me just grab the fish already. we go and do something, I guess. Right, power, unlimited power. All right, some more water and some more nukes. Do we have more water? Yes. Do we have more nukes? Indubitably. Alright, now what would the situation be if I... Right, I did expect that. But... Oh, we are getting there. There, and all it took me was... Oh, probably a bunch of time, that's for real. In the meantime, we got 10% towards the mammals. So let me also go and improve the fishes. Alright, they don't even need the normal fish eggs, they just need C, 2, 1. And let's see, fish farm, right. Wait, let me start production of 1. Research and locked in. Okay, cool. Now the fish farm, we have the one over here. What do you do? Wait, that's not the one. We need the U. Type A. Seriously. Alright, and you are just something that creates, let's see, energy plants. Right, I see. Okay. Now in terms of oh wow, you can see the waterfalls all the way over there, like actually flowing. Okay. Wow. Right, but none of these are the plankton we need, because of course it's not. But yeah, we can manage. Also tier C. I don't really feel like making worthless fish eggs, so. Anyway, how are you doing? Ah, cool. There we go. That should give it a decent boost. And then that's about... Oh, hey, let me check the bonsai. Oh, so cool. And if you remove it, you just have to wait again. But nice, nice. Like sure, it's not like all properly furnished and all that, but it's nice. It's cozy. It's welcoming. Oh, planet! Wow. All the clouds and the water, and of course the land. It's probably the most important for where we are right now. And now we have enough to build a reactor. Wait. Sulfur, iridium. Wait, was there anything of interest here? No, it's just make larva. Okay. Right. Powder. Okay. And now our power production should be able to maintain. There, it's still going up. How's biomass doing? Could be boosted a little, but the general increase is still pretty neat. And now let's see what happens if I build one of these. Let's see, what does it all cost? Circuit boards and 2 of these rods. Right. It turns off, but does this work? Wait, you need use this machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be opened. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot. Difficulty levels indicate that's fine. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to compact. But then what if you don't have... Yeah. Let's see, they all require pulsar quartz, don't they? Noted. Right. I think we're gonna have to, you know, remove one of the teleporters and go from there. Okay, and it said one of the blueies and a few of the greenies, right? Let's see, was that it? Alright, 3 of the blueies. Okay. Okay, then other than that, oh, this is the highest level backpack available, right? Yeah. Right, well, I guess we'll just have to take these on the mission, and we won't be able to use the, what do you call it? The rover, yes. Okay, but it still works without power. That's cool. And or it just kills you. That would be pretty funny, even if it's like a bit rude. Where in the ever-living frick am I? Is this just a copy of an area? Okay. So right, that's just a waterfall. Right, okay, let me just do a bit of exploration first to see if there are any more wrecks. Okay, we got 1 quartz, but that means we're not quite breaking even. Ooh, yoink. Is this like an area that didn't get terraformed, or is it just one that was always meant to be a desert? You know, like a few of the areas we have over around. Oh, what? Yeah, what? All right, can we move up through here? Right, because I do want to take a look up here, obviously. Whoa, whoa, okay. Calm down, game. Calm down. Okay, it's giving me a lot of flares, which is cool, I guess. But I don't see. Oh. Okay, my inventory is almost filled, and I only checked the surrounding area and not even the wreck itself. Okay, we can manage. Now on the return trip, I will make sure to take only the absolute highest value items with me, just in case if it's something like you can only go once. I don't quite know how the portal generator works, so I know that's why. I almost middle mouse clicked to use elemental vision, and then I realized this wasn't Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, so there's a crate over there. Anything here? No. Yoink, don't mind if I yes. Now the question is, in these random exploration sites, am I allowed to build? Yeah, go on, go, go, go. Yeah. Well, I guess we are about to find out. Locker, locker, locker. Do we have a tier 2? Perchance? Ah, the super alloy. Right, that's are you maybe foundation grid and then a locker? Oh, had me worried there for a second. Okay, anything of interest here? Yeah, not so much. Well, I can check this corner, of course, because this was very clearly the normal intended route, but now I want to explore the area around as well. Okay, it's set difficulty 4, which could mean I didn't bring any explosives. Oh. Oh no. Do you think they would do me like that? Yeah, they probably would, wouldn't they? Okay. So far so good. And floor 1. Okay. Ah, shit. Fusion cells. Of course. I don't recall seeing you. Ooh, genetic synthesizer. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We're not going there just yet. We're going through this left area. Frick, 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 frick. Can I? Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Note for next time. Bring fusion cells and explosives. Lots and lots of explosives. Anyway, for now it's just a matter of, can I place down a locker? Nope, but I can place down a locker. I know that sentence didn't make a whole lot of sense. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, I never really used the flares. But I guess are useful to mark as like, hey, this area is done. But don't they only burn for a limited amount of time? Yeah. Oh well. Oh, it's literally just a glow stick, like you and then you store it. Or no, wait, what? and then it lights up the area. Oh, hey, explosive. Well, that's convenient. Is it a reactor room? Maybe. Let's see, what are you? Ah, just silicon, table, lots of iron. Okay, so this is one of the dining rooms. Hello. Hey, that's new. I don't have those yet. Yes, yes, yes. I need to. Oh. Alright, I gotta watch that. Hello? Ah, okay, cool. So now we go here. Wow, this is like such a long winded route, but hey, gotta make do. Alright, now just store a bunch of that, take the iron, build another locker, store a bunch of that. And then I realized, wait, no, I had an explosive. That's pretty important. I do wonder how these ships would look if you like actually could see them from the outside properly. Because they have such a weird and winding inside design, you know? Trigger, like the musician? Sorry, that's a reference almost none of you are going to get. Okay, some more explosive powder. It's pretty basic loot, but I'm not... Wait, isn't that just a loop around though? So we don't even really need to... Well, you know what, I'm not complaining. Right, and then we go left. And it's one of... Right, okay. Right, and again, like I said, we take the left route first. Even though it's like pretty repetitive, it's still kind of fun to be exploring bases like these. What? Who designed this? The screen is overlapped with a bit of staircase, and I don't even see how you would get to the actual storage over there. Like, genuinely, whose idea was that? Seriously, that even more? God. Okay, right, we check the left area first. No, there's not a whole lot to check anymore. Except suddenly we magically get some explosives in the crates, but I'm pretty sure the first one was just like dumb luck and not reproducible. Right. Ooh, stonks. Okay. So right, we have the staircase that comes out from some route. Okay, so right now we are still only in like the first arm of one of these. Maybe I should make a separate storage for specifically high value loot. Yeah. Right. Alright, high value. Right. First let me just, dump everything. Then let's see, any high value stuff. Now this is all pretty basic. That one's pretty high value. Then over here, we have plenty of blueprints. Quartz, genetic traits. Oh, and a very rare tree, of course. And more basic stuff. And quartz. And, well, maybe? No. Okay. And where are the resources I came here with? Okay, cool. Just now on the front, on the left. And then we go down, then we... And then only the very first arm. Who knows how long this goes? Like, that's a difficulty 4, but I don't have any idea how much that is. But if you do it systematically, I think like a good way to do it, then sooner or later you will have the whole thing done. Yoink, 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 yoink. What? Yeah, let me destroy. Yes. Alright, then. Alright, well, I know I said it. Right. Okay, let's stick to the method we already have. Oh, that low power notification is really, it's really getting annoying. Oh wait, that means the terraformation stuff. Ah well, it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, could we? Yeah, but does that mean we can reach it? No. Oh, well, that's a shame. Alright, deconstruct. What can we share? And other than that, just got fairly basic things here, but I don't think that's supposed to be there. Alright. Let's see. Right, just some circuit boards. Yeah, I can afford it. Ooh, look, you can look down. You can even jump that. Wait, does that mean that's... No, of course not. That would be too good. And we can't be having that now, can we? No. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's all pretty basic too. Let's see. What if we take that, and then take that and take that. Right, it means that we have this part also done. right? Yes, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. And here that's... Ah, well then. Okay. Sure, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, is that still all in this first arm? Where is the exit? There is the exit. Nice. Oh, imagine playing this while being incredibly directionally challenged. Alright, value, 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 value. Value. Right, we're gonna store that for now. And then... Right, the rest of it is just random stuff. Yeah. Let me up. Right, yeah, no, I should have thought about that. There, now we just know that those are full. And that those are full too at this point. Just yoink, yoink. Right, and now we are officially out of food, which might become an issue, but who knows. Well, and we're also out of water, so could also, again, a small problem. But hey, as long as we get to break even with the what do you call it? The quartz, yes. Then all is good. Naruhodo. So then we take this one. I said this one. Right, left, left. Yeah, no, we do not, like I said, have an energy thingy majig. Because we didn't have enough quartz. Ooh, wow. But we did get another explosive, so we might have to backtrack. Oh, stonk. Oh, not another explosive, wow. I got so excited I almost said it in Dutch. Can we deconstruct? No? Okay. Cool. Oh. Just to see if we can just... Oh, hey. Yoink. Now let's see. Is there anything more over here? Another access card. other than that, this area is done. So we can just move all the way back there. Right, yes, there is the deal of explosives, but you know, we'll do that from the start of the ship, from the leftmost arm. We will just go and check those. Where am I? Ah, here I am. Cool. I am getting a little bit concerned about the storage though, because... Well, no, not the storage actually. Wait, no. Sort it out first. Okay, basic stuff. Bring that with. So, you know, I'm just going to put that one there. Right, basic, value. Okay, then that one's full. And that one's all good. And then we take the explosives with. Right, now we gotta make sure not to use them on the one where we can already access both the sides. Now we gotta be careful with this, sensible. Right, okay, that's just a vault. Over here. Alright, also vault. I mean, like, not a vault, but you know. Alright, and here over to the left. And beam. Kablooey. Oh well, that's remarkably convenient. And how many do you need? 2. Right. Now let's check the right arm. And then we check the... This one was like... Didn't even have exposed for anything, right? Yeah. Beam! Alright. And... Damn it. Okay. Right, other than that, we had this left arm, which was a reactor, and we had this right arm, which was a vehicle bay. Is it? Wait, but then... Sorry, this one was just general research, and this one was vehicle bay and reactor. Okay, cool. Cool. And then, right, the vault, which might have something cool. Who knows? Right, and this one was just a vault, or what? You know, empty room. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, that's this way, right? Yeah. Okay, then we go to the left here. That's the dining room. Sorry, did we completely clear that out? Nope, we did not. Ooh, statue. Alright, but it doesn't have any food. Ooh, poster. Oh, saving grace. I mean, not quite, because we still need food, but hey. A win is a win. Alright, and then finally we... Okay, let me just see if there's much more to it, or if this is just the final room. Okay. And that's it. Now it's only deconstruct those. Okay, so everything of interest was on that side, I see. Okay, so... Hello, can I... Yes, cool. Oh, I really thought we did have... Oh, we did. Okay, well that's nice, because now we don't have to rush anymore. Oh, more eggs. Okay. Effigy, then basic stuff. We did not quite break even just yet, but who knows? Okay, so we just go to the left here. Alright, and I will just take a general look around. Just to confirm that there really is nothing else. Just to be sure, just to be safe, you know? Right. I forgot to offload my storage. Right, okay. So we still need to go back there. But other than that... Alright, left, right. Then here, left, nothing. Here, left, and then right, and then left. Right, and that's just iron. Oh, it's such a shame. Right, then right. First one just as general information, the other one as actual statement of substance. You know, directional. And this is the vehicle bay. With, well, nothing really. this is right reactor and feed. Oh, okay. And this is the vault. Vault. Okay, cool. So now we just need to reach the vault, take the final loot, and go from there. Well, no, first I need to reach the exit. Hello. And then from there we just, it's just a few more turns, we're just moving around a little bit, and then yeah, the surface. Right, let me just first check. Anything valuable? Nope. Okay. Now that's not that much of high value loot. Especially considering like we brought one of the parts with us. Like if you don't even break even, then what's exactly the goal, you know? Because we do need a bunch of that pulsar quartz. And I don't think you can also like buy it with trade rockets. Yeah, well, anyway. Just yoink. Can I deconstruct? Nope. Ah, hey, but okay. Well, we did get a bunch of those Terra coins, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, then this vault is really where the value is at. Alright, just one more. And there we go, we're suddenly at 19,000 Terra coins. Wait. No, that's... The exit is over here, bro. Okay, and then we place all the high value things in there. Now let's see, we broke even for Blazar, made profits on Magnetar and Quasar, and ran a loss of 1 on Pulsar. Additionally, we have 3 decorations, 2 plants, a fuse, and 4 genetic unique things. This is what I'm gonna call it, yeah. Alright, let me just get rid of these iron, place another locker, because then I have like space to shift around inventory. Let's see. Right, that's all pretty basic. What about you? And exhausts are also pretty basic, you know. Let's see. Oh wait, what? Huh. Always good to do like another check. Just in case, you never know. Sorry, I need to focus a bit to, you know, make sure I make the right decision on what to take. Oh. I don't really need to see a light though, but hey. No, I could just grab a bit of varied items. Oh, and hydrate. Alright, that's another relatively high level item, I suppose. Some more uranium rods because they're pretty valuable. And then I guess I could do some super alloys. Yeah. Here to mute Chen. Yeah, why not? Nitrogen. Sure. Rocket engines. Oh, right, they do go for a pretty penny on the market. Right, let's do rocket engines. Just because money. Alright, none there. One there. Alright, you can't even sell those. Oh, but you can sell bacteria samples. That's for 6 tokens each. Okay, but that's not really something here because I can just very easily recreate those. So it is an interesting potential for changing the factories a bit. Okay, so now we have the actual valuable stuff. And rocket engines. I might as well. Okay, cool. Now we managed to grab the most valuable of all the items we had. And does it close? No. Right, let me just get one of the right. Now we just dump all of the quartz in here. Still like a little no bueno. Because the teleporter. Oh wait, we can place a teleporter at least, but then we can't do anything with it. So that's a little bit of a minor issue. Anyways, let's go to the trade rocket. Okay, maybe I should have gotten in the rover, but well. Disable. Let's see, valuable items are fabric, rods, rocket engines, samples. I'm like, yeah, sure, but I'm only making a loss on those, so that's a slight issue. Wait, circuit boards go for 25. Circuit boards go for 25? What am I doing messing around with the uranium rods when I can do circuit boards and rocket engines? Right. Yeah, shut up. How many tokens do I have? Let's see, I can do a tier 2 drone and energy fuse. And let me check my Excel on the files, because I am tracking all of the distinct items I have. Planet crafter. Alright, logistics chip. Alright, what kind of items are we looking for? Okay, rosea tree seed. Yes, okay. Velkia fish eggs. Yeah, we got those. Valeria and Eusbe. Valeria and Eusbe. Valeria and Eusbe. I have all of those. Alright, for insects I only need the Lorpen. Well, fuses, I have those of course. Vetio and Video, I just bought those. Right, then tier 2 drone. Alright, what is this? Just basic garbage. Vetio, okay. Alright, and Kenjos Frog. Kenjos. Yeah, okay. So only these and then the blueprint really. But let me just load it up with rocket engines plus money. Right, and now that I have that part of my inventory, I mean, now that I have the file open anyway, I can just go and store the unique items. I don't quite know what I'm going to do with genetic traits just yet. So just for the time being, I'm going to store them as well. Alright, then there's poster H and poster B. Right, that's decoration, I'm guessing. Decoration, poster. Alright. That's a humble poster. Okay, what? Oh, hydration low. Yeah, whatever. Then what are the Jumi frog eggs? Jumi frog eggs. Alika. Effigy. Alika. Alright, Lilia and Prunia. What are you? Lilia and wow. Nice. So let me just double check these posters really to see like which ones they are. Okay, that's the criminal poster. Poster, criminal poster. And the other one is Snoober poster. But they've also got like actual classifications, so that's poster D. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Hello? Game? Could you... Yeah. Okay, so poster D, B, and H. Which means there's also A, B, there's A, C, and there's like E, F, G. Oh wow, that's a lot of posters actually. I'm guessing they added a few. You know, just in case, I'm going to... Wait, what was on it again? Snoober. Alright, Snoober poster. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, and now I want to see if I can start automating the what's it called? It had a name. It had a name. I know. I know it did. But what the name exactly was, I do not know. Ah, chips. Right, the chips. Now what is the recipe for chips? Well, it's not in... Oh, Naruhodo. I can just make pulsar quartz. I am an idiot. Okay. Oh. Ah. Right. Mm-hmm. Anyways, circuit boards. Ah, right. They take quite a bit. Okay, I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, let me store these items real quick. But actually, what does it cost to build a teleporter? Alloy, osmium, zeolite. Zeolite. And obsidian. How much more power do we need? Well, not a whole lot actually, because I can just... Alright, if I actually know what I'm doing, which as you might be able to figure out, I do not. Wait. Yeah. Though somehow something is contributing to terraformation, which is a mystery to me. Ah, they used to call me the Drift King back in college. Hmm? Ah, okay, so I already sent it on its merry way. We just need to wait for a minute and a half. Right then, let me see if I can get one of the Lorpen larvae. As that's about the only one I still needed at this point. No, and then I have all of the insects. Let's see. Alright, drone is linked up. Alright. Would that mean that there is perchance a butterfly? I think this is just where I dumped a bunch of random items out of my inventory. I love how the game just, keeps them there. I guess it can afford to do so with a limited map, I don't see a... Ah, it's back. Cool. Ah, no, you can only select the normal... So, alright. I thought... Well, maybe I just misread the wiki. Who knows? I don't. I can tell you that much. But alright, we can just build a bunch of the what do you call it? Okay, and now you can automate again. And now we... Oops. Eto Blair. Jeez, how long is that damn platform? There we go. Right, you only have 1600. Okay, cool. Moving on. Alright, and now grab, eat. Okay. Close call. Anyway. There we go. And now our terraformation should all be back online, working as usual, as it should, without any problems whatsoever. Now what? Oh, decode chip. Yes. Decode. Now let's see, what did we unlock while we were away? The synthesizer and a different type of frog eggs. Yes, I know. Hydration level low. Shh. Okay. One thing at a time. Alright, how can I build the... Didn't I have a blueprint pinning chip? Right then. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium. Osmium, zeolite. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, and methane. Did we have a gas drill? Ah, nice. Right, iridium. Come. And then yoink, 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 yoink. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, so you need to close the portal manually. That's actually pretty good to know. Also, haha, butthole. Sorry, I just couldn't let it be like that. I'm sure you understand. Anyway, now that I'm here anyway, I did not intend this for the words to end up repeating like that. It just kind of happened. Yeah, nice. No, because this is like the part of the platform where you'd be, and then you can go through here, so this is already blocked off. To like block these off is a little bit excessive, if you ask me. I mean, you're not asking me, but hey, don't care. Wait. This is not. Well, it needs to connect nicely. Wait, no, but then the portal is closed. Okay. Alright then. What would another one of those reactors cost? Reactor. Alright, 4 super alloy. Right, okay. First place some fences. Then sort out the reactors. And only then start doing anything else. Right, just place a little fence. And we chillin'. Dang it. Okay, very cool. I guess now that we're at it, we can also go and do that one. Yep. Is that it? Maybe? Actually, I don't care as long as it's smooth along. it's a given set it's part of, then I think it's good enough. Wow, a larva. Should I set up a what do you call it? Autocrafter. Maybe, let's see. Because, well, let's see. What are the components again? Right. Easy mining, easy mining, easy mining, easy mining, easy mining. And so something I'm just gonna need a lot of time. So, who knows? That would still like require a bit of infrastructure. Anyway, let me just store the quartz and iridium and osmium and zeolite and the basic stuff. And now let's hide lower tiers. Right, drone station, stairs. Alright, the synthesizer, yeah. Yeah, we can figure it out. Yeah, you know what? Let's see, blueprint pinning. Aluminium, osmium, super alloy. It's super alloy, yeah. Oh, and magnesium. Because of course, that's the one that misses somehow. Now let's see how this chip works. Now maybe I need to equip it first. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, and now let's go and see what's up with the drones. Or because we just make our way all the way over here. And then alright, rocket, alloy, circuit. Rocket, alloy, circuit, and powder. It all seems pretty manageable actually. The blueprint pinning is actually pretty good. Well, maybe I should take the rover again. Alright. So the idea is... So the idea is first we replace our drones, then we set up automated pulsar crafting, and then we start cleaning up the active energy production because it's a bit of a mess. Water. Okay, cool. So a tier 2 drone needed aluminium and powder. No, wait, what? Super alloy. Super alloy and explosive powder. Right, yeah, okay. So now we just make the explosive powder, just tinching. Then we go and craft drones. And then after that we just it's just faster. I sure hope it's faster by a lot. Yeah, food level though. I know. Shut up. Right, so the auto crafter, yeah, you know what? Let's get a chip first. Methane, osmium, zeolite, magnesium. Methane, osmium, zeolite, magnesium. Okay. And then quasar and blazar. That's the wrong one. Quasar and blazar, and maybe I should open the crafting menu. Alright, and then we can pin how many more? Oh, probably a decent amount. Let's see, how many can we pin? Okay, 1, 2, okay, 5. Okay, and there was something with what exactly? Right, there was something with something. That is a very, very useful statement. Okay, okay. So we want osmium, zeolite, uranium, and quartz. Sorry, I am tripping. It's uranium and iridium. Okay, so we need to rejig those two. And then we can go from there. Okay. So first we go to this one over there. It's just like quite a quick and easy trip with the rover because it's a fairly smooth terrain. Food. Ah well. Anyway, sorry, do you not have an end? Oh. Right, yeah. You're no longer required. Nor are you. But you now supply iridium at the utmost priority. Right, then we need to go back to base before we can do much else. Okay, so that's iridium setup. Ow. And then right. And then we do the uranium and the methane and all of that good stuff. Supply, no, not that. Supply methane. Access? What? Is it just trade up every item in the... Oh no, not every item. Huh, weird. Right. Methane. Highest priority. Then, do I have an osmium farm? I do not recall. let me just set up uranium first. It shouldn't be too long of a trip. Okay. Okay, so that's the last tree already done. And then we just need a zeolite. I think I already got that one. And wait. Okay. And then after that, it's just supply uranium at the utmost demand. Maybe it's actually faster if I go through here. Oh, imagine. Well, it just might be actually. Wow. Well, if I take the right route, that is. Right. I don't know if you have set up osmium already. I really like this. You know, I did this wonderfully. Okay, so then we go to the zeolite, and from there we go to see if osmium has been set up. Actually, are they pretty close to each other? Yes, they are. Okay, and just in case, I might. Where's the mining? Alright, I just need an osmium rod. I can do that. Osmium. Right, and then... Do I have a teleporter there? Do I not? Wow. Damn. But not to worry. Because I have something even better. I have the right speed upgrades to be able to make my way up this cliff. And get into the cave using the rover. Well, I mean, not 100% of the time, but pretty effective, I'd say. Or maybe it would have been faster if I went for... Anyway, wee cave. Oh no! What have I done? This is like impressively messed up. Maybe I should. Well, the light ship doesn't do a whole lot here. Okay. Okay, sure. Anyways. Right, where's the mining ore extractor thingy? And choose osmium. And apply osmium. I know, right? And then all we need to do is set up Zeolite 2, and then we're cooking, as the kids say these days. I love how such a simple phrase suddenly makes you sound decades older. And what? Did I remove my zeolite mines? Looks like I did. Well then, let's see, we need a few bits of titanium and an osmium rod. Okay, now we just need some osmium. Let's see, how are we doing over here? Okay, all good. It might be better to just go to my base for that. Okay. Go to base, set up osmium. No, grab an osmium rod. Then I can set up the zeolite mine, then I can set up auto crafting. And then in theory that would be pretty fast, because you know all of these things are mining at the same rate, or at least they should. I mean, maybe the methane of course is different because it's a different type of mines, but other than that, you know, we should. Wait, I overshot. Oh, but that was a really cool move, was it? And then I undid it by driving the car over the bridge into the water. Okay. Okay. But before that, it was a pretty cool move. Let me just use the most wonderful tactic known to man. Teleportation. Oh, is that because of this? What kind of... Alright, decent. Anyways, osmium. It's not that low. Okay, calm down, bro. Calm down. Okay, and then let's go across the left. And then, well, I mean that's a bit too much, but we can adapt. Sure. Hello. Okay. These trees are so annoying. Maybe I should turn this back into a desert planet again. Whoa, that's called resetting the game. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, this is smooth like a rusty chainsaw in winter. Bro, are you for real? Are you for real, man? Are you hell? Alright, let's try it again. Right, well, I'll go around, sure. Oh, if you insist. Oh, hey, they actually fixed the camera, because before, I'm pretty sure it would basically just tell you you're shit out of luck. I'm like, oh, you're trying to navigate in a narrow area? Well, you get to see absolutely nothing. You're welcome. Yeah, well, luckily there's a lot of water here. Now, isn't there? I should say in it. Bruv. Oh, God, why am I like this? Well, maybe I should select the right item first, and then supply the right item, and then set priority. And then... Right, do we have the space to turn? Not quite. Oh, all these random pillars of rocks. Hello. A memer. The car is very eepy. Okay. But hey, we did make some good progress, I'd say. Like, okay, I set up a few more mining rigs. I already set up the supply. Now just demand. And then the autocrafter. Hello, is this up? Yes, that's up because of the trees. Ouch. Wow, I believe I can... Uh-oh. There we go. We just need to slightly reverse, change course, and... Nope, that did not quite do the trick. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit of a struggle. Okay, and then I am out of osmium. Oh wait. Now that means we can go and set up the frick. Alright. Oh wow, it's so foggy I can barely see where I'm going. Well, luckily both the vehicle and the player don't take damage from those kind of things, so we should be fine. Yes, you. Right. I guess that works, but actually... Sulfur... No, wait. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, and methane. And then we can place... Can we? I don't know. Right. Okay, what's the autocrafter? Autocrafter. 2 osmium and 1 alloy rod. osmium and 1 alloy rod. Very nice. Okay, where's the super alloy? There we go. And then we just zip and zoom across the... Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I call zipping and zooming, but sure. And then auto crafter. Right, because that's like the rockets area. But luckily, we can place you just in here and set you to automatically craft crystal. Okay, I just realized how that sounds. Alright, demand crystal at priority 4. Okay, and now I want to see if I can... Oh, look, let's go stalk the drones. Alright, they're not moving like at a really high rate, but it's fast enough, I guess. Wait, if this is how slow the tier 2 drones are going, then what were the tier 1 drones doing? Oh, hey, let's welcome them. But we already have osmium. Bro. I swear, if both of you are just going to get osmium again, I'm going to be very disappointed. Yeah, just so you know. Right, maybe I should get just like 10 drones. I can afford it. Actually, let's see how the factory is doing, because then I can see if, you know, if it's just that they have to clear out the current backlog, or if there really just more drones are needed to be able to do anything. It would be nice if you could just assign a specific drone to a specific station. But well, so far, so hello. Hey, bro. We've literally gone up this mountain at least a dozen times, so... Okay, now, come on. Just move in, don't be dumb. I literally just said... Bro, are you... Oh, at least we have the unstuck button, but without that it would have been absolute chaos. Okay. Okay, yeah. We need 10 drones. Alright, can we just do it, bro. Just okay, alright, I'll turn around. I meant to do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, look at that. Perfect landing. I can already hear the Tony Hawk sound. Okay. 10 rocket engines. 10 circuit boards. 10 super alloy. Okay. Sorry, I keep pressing escape to exit the vehicle. Okay, well now I just had no excuse. That was just right, super alloy, rocket engines. Yeah, hydration critical, whatever. Well, food critical, well, don't mind about quick. Okay. Right. Oh, it's the sulfur we need more of. Right, that's gonna be a bit of a problem, I think. Seeing as we're just ever so slightly out of sulfur. And we can just go and store those over there anyway. Yeah, don't mind me just Austin Powersing this. It's a little faster than reversing and only 10 going, so you know, good is good. Right. Did I just forget to? I did. Okay, it actually is successfully doing that. Alright. Well, let's see. Okay, it's doing fine. Wait, what? Right, I see. Okay, so they are going to the different ones, but okay. Well, now I gotta check the state of that one, of course. But just in case. Oh, now this game really is in the fog state a lot of the time, isn't it? Anyway, let's see. How are you? All right, that's managing. Now let me see. There should be at some point the Lorpen, but I don't quite see it. Maybe later. Maybe later. No, that's just frog. Yo-wee. Wow. Vehicle. Yes, let's go. Brr. Okay, cool. So let's see, we need to deconstruct. Bro. Seriously. Those little pebbles and you're getting stuck on them? Disgraceful. Okay, now like it's pretty slow right now, but once I get these sorted out, it should start picking up speed. Hello, super alloy. Also, like the super alloy is like the little block, and then iridium is just the hacking chunker. Yes, I just said hacking chunker in regards to natural resources. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, is it natural resource? Oh, I mean, iridium probably is, yeah. Okay. And now just craft 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean that this is all? Wait, maybe I should sort them into different storage types to prevent it soft locking itself, you know? Oh my God, it all started so small and now it turns into this whole operation. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So I just need to get myself a few more iron. A dozen, really. Let's see, is there much around here? Yeah, probably not. Okay, a dozen iron. That shouldn't be much of a problem or a challenge or anything. Okay. Now I can just go here, a yoink. And then here, a yoink. And then, wow, we've got a bunch of iron, let's go. Okay, you know, at that point, the reverse obviously the quicker option. Okay, so now what we want to do is don't worry about that. You start specializing the way we've got this storage system running. And there we go. Alright, so you demand zeolite at priority 4. You demand... Wait, no, actually let's do it in the right order. Sorry. Okay, so you osmium priority 5. You zeolite priority 5. You iridium, iridium priority 5. You uranium priority 5. And then finally you methane priority 5. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Right, well that's just a mess. Yeah. I'll get to that. In fact, I'll get to that now, so I can just keep working here. Hello? Okay, so you are osmium. Zeolite. Iridium, uranium, and methane. Alright, and zeolite will have zeolite, iridium has iridium, uranium has uranium, methane has methane, and osmium has osmium. Now let me further supply all of you. Zeolite, iridium. All of you are demand. Yeah. Then we put in the auto crafter. Oh shit, that's 2 osmium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and itself. And let's see. Now it able to run itself as long as everything is going. That one's going to the uranium, that one's going to the... Okay. So now surely, it's all good. Oh right, and then of course I need to set you as supply, pulsar quartz, priority 4, and you still as demand. Alright, cool. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna yoink you. How's that? Yeah. Oh, right. I wonder if the methane production is on par. Just let us fall. Yeah, sure, that works too. Ooh. Alright, then we need the squash to just, you know, not keel over. And then you, methane, and you are set to supply, so really there's no reason for things to be also funky. Alright, and now that we have set up automated quartz crafting, we can finally start cleaning up the mess that is all of that. Alright, iron, let's just do that in the iron storage. Then we have cobalt, which can just go here. Aluminium can go here. Rocket engines can go here. Quartz, of course, can go here. Uranium can go here. Chips can go here. Yeah, okay, it's a circuit board, but whatever. Potato. Right, yoink these. Right, you're not one of those. Wait, no, you are. Okay, and then we... Nope, that's not... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I also kind of dumped things a bit left, right and center here. It's like... It's a little messy. I'm sure it can be fixed. Yeah. Okay. And now... Come on. Hello, we had access to that one first. Nope. Right, open tier 2 locker. Oh, hey. Hey. Okay. What was the point? Alright, uranium goes here. obsidian goes here, aluminium goes here. We're going to use the whatchamacallit. Alright. This one can also go here. Right. They have dedicated storage. Calm down, bro. Calm down. What kind of a meteor storm is it this time, actually? Let's see, what did they drop? Super alloy? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, now let's get back inside because we're doing the most interesting part of any game. Inventory management. Okay, fuses can just go here. Explosives is a good one to put here. Same with the fish. No, fish? Those are frog eggs. Leaks is a creature, and creatures go with creatures. I know, what a marvelously highly intelligent statement. Creatures go with creatures. You know. Oh, Plankton C. Let's see, Plankton C, mutagen, something. Okay. Blink, plonk, plank, research. And it's on. Okay, nice. Now let's see these suits. Did we already have them? It doesn't quite look like it. Wow, that's a lot of statues. Right. Oh, But Provios. Did we have Provios here? Yeah, okay, cool. Now I just need to store my rockets, and from the rockets I can Alright, the fish eggs need to be stored there, and beans need to be stored in here too, right? Or what? Alright, you had enough beans, so these ones can just go in the shredder. Cool. Creatures, fish, Lerma, sword. Okay, so now, right, we don't have a lot more to store. Now we can just put you in there. Then I can, yeah, let's continue along here. that one like clearly ends. Wait, no. And here it's just a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 5 more to have like that corner finished. A few more for that one, a few more for here. Okay. Now, did he have much more of anything here? Nope. Okay then. Now let's take a look at how. Well, I guess that speaks for itself. Mapping. Right, it demands methane at the highest priority. Yeah. These are all demanding, whatever. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but it is actually crafting them. Okay, cool. I was a little concerned. Alright. And ooh. Alright, and now let's see when any get close if and oh hey, he just got from the base. Okay, so it is running. Good to know. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's all I want to check. And now it's business. Business is booming. Even if it's still starting up, you know? I think I have all of the possible chips. Yeah, pretty sure I do. Let me see if the DLC actually had any chips of their own. And let me move this one forward so I can start. Calm down. Oh look, it's moving. Yeah. Right. Let's check the DIC. Wait, no, not DLC. I do have the DLC, but I'm not playing the DLC right now. I meant just the update. Surely it couldn't have been more than 3. Alright, tier 2 map. And that was it. What is a map information rocket? What's the difference between... Right. Could I then... Okay, no. But hey, a tier 2 map information rocket could be something of use. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. Tell you that much. Oh, and we're almost halfway towards the mammals. Wow. Wow. Oh. Don't worry about that. If you heard something crack, that was just my hands. Nothing to worry about. I mean, like literally, you know, like it's not like anything broke. It's just the normal kind of cracking, a few stretches. Right. Cleanup. Yes. Right, because let's see, is that because this makes for a relatively easy back and forth for the items. If I just have a large storage right in front. Ooh, wow. Let's see, is this faster? Whoa, hey, okay. I gotta check that one out. Okay, where is the I could do with a little bit faster loading between here, because surely it could like sort of cache that in the memory or something. Okay, so I need to turn right. Oh, hey. Oh, no, actually, those crystals aren't that special anymore now that I automate the crafting. I think I thought they were like pretty rare, but I was just being stupid. That happens a lot. You know, me being stupid. So, you know, just I don't know, like caution, I guess. If you want to watch again, like I will do stupid things, and I will do them again and again. Oh wow, that was already hit. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Because that means free inventories. Yes. Yeah. Hello. And then sooner or later, probably sooner. Like it's not that much really. You know, especially because we can just teleport. It's not like the other one where we have to then bring it all the way to base. Like base is right there. Okay, sort inventory. Oh, that is not exactly a great design thingy. I don't need the flares. You can just do that. Same for iron. The rest we can keep. More flares, more iron. Yeah, let me just hit the... Oh, I can try. There we go. Okay, basic genetic stuff. Then the higher level genetic. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. Do we have anything here? Fertilizer and explosives. Let's see. Check. Okay, so like one of these. Other than that, we're all good. And then those rods are for this part of the base. Yes, okay. The fuse, you can just put it in there. Right, quartz, we can just do that. And then, bit by bit, it's going to be easier and easier. Okay, osmium, obsidian, super alloy. Okay, let me just in case, you know. Right, nitrogen is pretty solid. You can just go there. I'll find a better way to sort it, but so far it does the trick, you know? So much smart fabric. Which implies the existence of oh. Tier 2. Alright, super alloy. You're never gonna believe what I have ample of in my storage. That's right, it's super alloy. Yes, I know, food level low. Let me just... Right, okay. There's a lot we can just dump straight up. You, dump, you. You're special enough. Dump. Okay. Then we can place the tree seed, which is within the trees. Yeah, I mean, it seems sensible enough, don't it? Then genetic thingies. What are you doing there? I wonder if we get another structure to add onto that matches the biological things. Also, there's something really funny about this. Okay, so right, so this is like normal sea level, and this is the aquarium sea level. And you got, right, okay. Fertilizer can just go here. Chips and osmium go here. And then the silicon goes where the silicon goes. That was like such a meaningless statement, wow. Okay, first sort, then can dump you and you. Then iron can go up here. Then a few of the more basic resources. I know that there was a point in this game where those resources are like highly sought after. Now it's just one of the basic things. There, and then we're gonna put you into overflow. Then we have the smart fabrics, which of course goes here. And then we have some more bio stuff. And fertilizer. Good enough. Now what we want to do with the silicon is just continue this building a little bit. Let's do this, so it's like all continuous, you know? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay, so now what we want to do is hop back into the portal a bit. Oh, make sure we're not deconstructing, so because that could really mess things up. And then we just go here. It would be so much more convenient if we could we? Maybe. But well, that's an experiment for later. Like, we're already doing enough tedious things today. No, because after this we also need to clean up our energy production area. And then, well, I don't know if we have a lot to do past that. This game involves a whole lot of just back and forth. Yeah, let me in. Let me in! Woo, disco. Disco? Disco Elysium? Oh, Harry Dubois. Oh, that is a pretty penny indeed. Okay. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is like the penultimate run. It's only 3 runs, so not that much. Sorry, it reminds me of Doctor Who. Okay. Well, that was weird. Ow. Hey! Just killing me by disabling my jetpack for no reason. Well, that's rude, really. Okay, so this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron. Yeah, I'm not going back for that, mate. New. Okay, so now let's sort inventory. See what we can toss right away. Right, keep. Oh wait, no, we actually need some thermite this time because we used a few. And then, right, iron can just go in here. Right, anything for over here? Chips. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, hey. That is a new decoration. You know what that means. Whee! Nice. Ooh. Okay. Right. So that's... I'm sorry, hello. Can my brain turn on, please? Yes. Okay, cool. Hydration low. Yeah, whatever. Ah, right. You need to go here. Okay. Right, I see. Okay. Bacteria sample. Right. Fertilizer. Explosive powder. Right, then back in the first room. We can store uranium. We can store osmium. We can store basic things. We get so many meteor storms. Okay, yeah, we want to keep you. Okay, really, I want to go and see how this mining rig is doing. Hello. Hello? Yes, okay, cool. Okay, so now we go from here. What? What? Dude, we were not even close. What was that? What? I think the game is a little bit drunk. Well, but then we will just, you know, not chain constructions, because if we do... Oh, okay. Well, then I don't understand the logic, if there even is any. Okay, see, and this one I'm placing them more outward because of the structure at hand. I wonder, could I do something with this? Wait, there. One of those looked pretty nice. Yes, that one. But then that one does need to be at the normal place, I'd say. Yeah, like that. Or like that. Nah, like that. Yeah. You know, like this gives it a bit of room for error, you see? Which is kind of something you want when you're coming off a slope like that. Okay, and then we just continue building over here. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. And now we just have this like bridging one. You. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. This whole first corner has been handled. And then I want to finish that. Then do that because you don't have to do anything on the slopes. And I finally do that, but not today and right now, of course. Actually, no. Yes. Yes, okay. Just commit to this angle and go from there. Yum. And yum. And yum. And yum. There we go, just like what, 10 or so more. And we are getting pretty decent terraformation index. Like we're already at, what comes after Giga? Terra? Terraformation. Terra. Well, that's fun. It's funny to say. Terraformation. Terra. Sorry, I'm a little bit. Anyway, moving on. Just a okay, sorry that we just had to answer a few questions. Now let's see the flares, and then we want some of the Lermas, but all of these they can just go there. Alright, let's see anything that needs to go up. Of course, that's these. Then we have the computer chip. Oh wow, I fell downstairs. Okay. Right. Oh, obsidian. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, that reminds me, like yesterday I was sent to stack a bunch of bricks because there were two sort of messy stacks, and I had to stack them. And I have to stack both of those over to a different stack. And then, because it was like, oh hey, placing blocks. And I did it with someone else. And that person that said, oh hey, this is just like in Minecraft. And then I instantly was like, I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. It was pretty funny. Right, Lerma, 1, 2. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, this is 8, and then okay. Cool. So those ones can just be tossed. Then we've got the fertilizer. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got. Yeah, shut up. Okay, and then we can place the rest of those in there and there. Right, and the cobalt and the super alloy can of course go into their respective storage. And finally the Lerma can just go into the pit. Into the pit? Like FNAF? So, absolute brain rot. Holy shit. But well, it's enjoyable brain rot. You know, I get my fun out of it. Okay, so no. Okay, sorts inventory. Alright, dump. Keep, dump. Alright. Nice, then iron. There we go, that's 1 iron, that's 2 iron. Smart fabric, yes, that of course. Do I here add anything special here? No, that's just the basic chips. Right, uranium and iridium. Right, overflow time. I didn't remove those roots, right? Yeah, it's just there on the background, so. Super alloy, yes. Okay, iridium. Right, you know, let me just dump a bunch of those into the overflow. Okay, then zeolite. Right, titanium, that can go into this overflow. And then we just got chips and bio stuff, right? Chips and the rest is bio. Yeah, okay, cool. So I can just dump that into assorted, and that was the wrong click. My bad. I'll get to upgrading the drones things later. Okay, so now I can remove this. That's not the seat I wanted. I wanted the driver's seat. Alright, do you. And then finally, wait, I wonder now if I, sorry, yeah, okay, game, please shut up. If I replace it with a normal grid and then try to place the portal generator on here. No, it would conflict with that. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Can we link it up? Yeah, but not quite the way I want it. No, wait. That means that if I just get those and then I place that one here. No, not quite. I'm sorry, can you not chain vertically? Oh well, that's close enough then. Okay, and then we place a normal foundation grid there. And bada bing bada boom, we've got a nice little setup. Though it does kind of feel wrong. Like, I understand why it's like that, but yeah, maybe I can take a closer look at that later. Okay, and now I will just go and clean up I'm sorry, was it that close to collapse? It would appear so. Fortunately, I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pulsar cores and some super alloy. So now I place like a smaller, way more efficient generator at a point where it wants to let me place one of those. Hello? Game, bro, are you for real? Well then. Wait. There. Nice, now everything's all good, I think. Okay. Let's see, we have 2 reactors over there, 1 over there. And a few more over there. Okay. Let me use this as a quick storage now. Again, I'll sort that later. Yes, even if you have to be without power for a little bit, it's still preferable to a complete mess of reactors everywhere. Yes, no? Yeah. I'm sure it makes perfect sense. Alright, 1 more. Let's see, can we take a closer look? Okay, well that seems almost as if all the reactors are dealt with. Just a matter of cleaning up a few more materials. Yes, low power, I know. But is it really that low power? Or are you just being dramatic? Let's see, how low is it? Well, 1, 2, and another 1, 2, 3, 4, apply. Now all I have to do is yoink. Or whatever reminds me that at the university we had a bit of a discussion, just you know, like in class discussion. It wasn't even really like actually focused or anything. It was just being fun about the word nav and how it relates to the word nav, and then it's got related to kidnap, and then about just taking a random kid off the street, if you would call that nabbing, and then someone responded, yoink. And then pretty much the whole class was laughing for a bit. And the teacher was like, wait, is that how you would respond then? How much power do we need, bro? Let's see, are all of you being boosted? Yes. Okay, that's 5 of those reactors, I believe. Yeah, alright. Right, I'll make one. Oh, and that's the thingy went brr. Okay. Cool. And now we... Let's see, I wait, let me turn slides. Okay, I got this thingy in. I buffed power production to accommodate everything. I got a new little upgrade, a few more new items. Fix that later. Ooh, the map information rocket. Yeah, okay. You know what? Alright. Sure, I'll take a look at the map information rocket and send it, and only after that why end stream. Yeah? Okay. Tier 2 map information. Rocket engine. Alright, so that's not even a whole lot of anything special really. Okay. Engine, super alloy. Alright, and let me just take one of those. Engine, super alloy, zeolite. Blue laser. And navigation, that's 2 aluminium. So, no, pretty simple. There we go, just like in Austin Powers. And as you know, that is an entirely accurate representation of the way the Secret Service works. That's the wrong rocket thing. Alright. Map information. New. I don't actually know what it does. But well, I'm sure we are bound to find out pretty quickly. Okay, what kind of a storm is this? Let's see. Points of interest and organic things. So now... fish eggs. Fish. Okay, it's kind of pointless because like the worms are pretty much everywhere and like fish in water is the single... Oh, it specifies the different types of fish. Okay. You know, that's slightly better, but still a bit pointless really. Oh hey, I only just noticed that this really is just a green ring around the desert. Surrounded by more desert. Huh. Yeah, whoa, what? Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I didn't teleport myself, but who knows? I'm starting to lose track. Maybe I just ran out of food or water? Yeah, could be. No, that didn't explain like teleporting into the vehicle a few times, so maybe the game is just a little broke. Just a little bit. But alright, we got the portal generator and explore the wreck, got a few new items, fix our energy, and send out a new rocket. Oh right, and I almost forgot about the aquarium. So all in all, I'd say pretty productive, especially now with the automated sale, selling money, automated production and selling. So yeah, that's all going along pretty nicely. So let me just save. Now for anyone still here, I'd like to say thank you for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. Again, like I am a little bit rusty because it's been months since I last streamed. So I hope it was still fun. And then I'll see you in the next one. Bye!